I'm putting markers in for the YouTubes. Yeah, I also just don't have the people to talk to. I rolled for something offline and I don't remember what it was, but as you can tell, I'm out of money. I don't know what it was. Let's see, we got a mince last stream, we got another spaghetti. Okay. So let's see what else I did. Oh, I should have done the teleporters. It's fine, I'll do that next time I'm offline. I took more of these grabbers away because I had to. The word I was looking for is support system. I don't really have, like, a lot of people. Well, I don't really have anyone in real life who I can, like, talk to like that. And then, when it goes to, like, over the internet, I mean, I've always struggled, like, making new friends and, like, getting close to people. So it's like, I don't really know how to start a conversation and be like, hey, we should hang out, that kind of thing. So, cause of course, I'd only want to, like, have those personal conversations with someone I'm comfortable with. So it's a wee bit of a struggle. So yeah, I moved the lasagna. So the lasagna should be circling now. I also found a way to make the pots cycle. I moved the white sauce around a bit. I moved the steaks. All of these, like this one, these ones are plated. These ones are not plated yet, but that's just because I don't have enough platers. Hardly ever talk. We have a 200. 200 is crazy. Being like, is this friendship? At what point are we friends? I know. I'm just like, how do I? It's like, I always get really mixed signals from a lot of people too. So it's like, they say they care about me, but they don't act like it, So, and it's like, I want to believe it, but at the same time, how am I supposed to believe it when you don't really give me the reason to? It's like words are important, but so are actions, But we should be able to just get started, I think. Just because they don't realize they're not showing it in that way. Yeah. Oh, what's even worse is when you say, well, because the thing is like, I don't know if we're friends or not. You say you care, but you don't show it. But I don't want to say, hey, can you show that you care? Because then they might say, well, we're actually not really close friends like that. Well, I was like, but then you also have those people where you tell them, like, hey, I'd like it if you did this thing. And then they just don't do it. Like, it's not even like asking a lot. It's like, hey, can you DM me every now and then? That would be great. And then they don't. And it's like, that's not something that should be. Like, I feel like it's a normal thing that friends do. And in school, the excuse always was, well, we see each other every day. And yeah, I'd see them, like, DMing their other friends. And, like, they would always. There's this one girl who just always hung out with her other friends. Like, she'd be like, no, I'm busy. And then, like, hang out. Like, go to parties and stuff. It's like, okay. But she would just never be straight up with me and say, hey, I don't really care about you anymore. It's like, God, just be straight up, please. Ah, the game sounds are really loud though. Make it work with people like that. Who display the behaviors that mean love and friendship to you instead of keep investing them. Yeah, I know. At a certain point, I knew like they didn't want to be friends anymore, but it was just rough because I mean we had been friends for a long time, so in the long run, of course there's always this chance we're just gonna grow apart. But this was more than just growing apart, right? It was her like lying to me and like saying she's busy just as an excuse. And like at some point I knew, but I also didn't have many other friends to like go to and talk about. Ah, Charlie's, no. Not now. Hi Raiders, hi Charlie's. How was your stream? I know I stopped by. I'm saying no, yeah, because we're talking about real stuff. No, but feel free to raid and run. I know you said short stream. I don't know how long you were streaming. I can't keep track of time. Hi Ming. You gotta raid and run? Okay. Hi bye, love you. Love you too. I can't remember if there's anything I was supposed to get here or not. But I hope not. I also hope all the foods are working. Because I did move some stuff around. Did you get butter? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got butter. 10 for. Did I do the research desk? I did not. I knew I didn't. But yeah, it's a rough life out there. It's rough sometimes. But I mean, generally, like genuinely, the plate-up community is just awesome. Like, I wish I were closer. I just, like I said, I have trouble like really knowing who I'm friends with and like who I can talk to about like personal stuff and everything. But like you guys are awesome. And I've quite literally almost saved my life. There's some awesome, like, I've seen some other communities online. Woo, you do not want to be in those ones. This one just took me right in, and maybe not everyone likes me or like wants to talk to me, but that's okay. No, Pink. It's okay to cry. It takes time, especially with streaming element. It's like, yeah, that's the thing is, I feel like, oh my, that's a lot of cherry pies, guys. We should be fine. I can't really tell, because to be frank, I mean, more people started playing with me after I started streaming. This is not what these are not the cards I wanted. I'm gonna go lemon. I don't know if I ever got those extra coffee machines. No, I don't think... Oh, I did get them. Well, that's fine. I don't think anyone... I don't know. I don't know if... Someone just feels like... I don't know, okay? I feel like, but I mean, for the most part, the community is pretty open and accepting is one of the main things. Like, man, my band program in high school, those people were something. Some of them were great. Like some of them were like actually my friends. And like one of them were, chill with each other. Next time I'm gonna stop in your city. Teddy Pink collab? Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I know most of you guys are pretty, like, if anyone needs anyone to talk to, you're open, kind of thing. I want to go for more curvy grabbers, I think. I think I need more. So I think I need 110 teleporter sets. So we're inching in on that. Well, I'll probably need a couple extra just for, like, other things, but Buzzy will be jealous. Ah! Want to invite hypothetical wedding, keep trying. Imaginations of the wild. Am I invited? Am I go? I've never been to a wedding before, actually. Yay! I have a question about weddings. Does the planning your sister's ones? Ooh, fun. I think. But does the like the people do the like people who are getting married like pay for like other people's travel and everything? Like I guess it depends on how close you are, right? Like if it's a family member, like someone you care about and want to come, you probably would. Yeah, for like close people. That makes sense. Oh, the copy desk got moved. It's fine. But in general, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Family of Catholic farmers, lots of weddings. Paid for a hotel and stuff? Yeah. I mean, they can be so expensive. Not that I would know. I'm not married. But so let's get eggs. I was kind of hoping to see, the other increases like sponge cake and donuts, but game said no. They're poor or rich and might pay for a close family. True. If you're like really rich, if you're really rich, if you are really rich, you will probably pay for other people to come. Or their travel, anyways. For sections of hotels blocked out the wedding parties. Stay together and close. Fraction of the cost of rooms, and the guests will pay the rest. I guess Pink would know since she's planning a wedding. Yeah, I am, just so you all know, planning on having this be a little bit of a shorter stream. Just started pretty late, and I didn't plan on streaming today. It's just I was running, played up, and you guys generally make me feel bad. I do genuinely have like some, not like anger issues, like not like bad, like I don't know how to describe it, but like video games make me upset sometimes. Tiny wedding up in Scotland and forest. Ooh. to make you pay anything to just release the rooms at a certain time. And when it comes to speedrunning, man, it's just like, you can try your darndest and you can get nothing out of it for hours. So generally you guys make me feel better, to be honest. I think my mood impacts kind of Sims. I've never played The Sims. I don't really want to or anything. When I was younger, I definitely watched some like Sims videos and stuff like that. Oh man, I lost like 4 combiners right there. Which I need for this automation. Oh well. Nothing I can do. I'm gonna play with someone that thinks I'm the worst backseat gamer in the world and I'm convinced it's trauma response or something. Maybe, I don't know. I definitely have some things that are like a trauma response. Like I definitely have trauma. I didn't even realize it. I went to this one like psychiatrist lady. I only saw her like once. But like we described a situation. I mean like me and my mom, or sorry, English, my mom and I like described a situation to her and she's like, that must have been traumatic. I was like, oh yeah, that kind of was. That was traumatic, huh? It's like my brain doesn't even process it. And I mean, some of it's like, suppressed memories too. It's like, yeah, that did affect me. That did shape my life in a much worse way. Yeah, people are just like, what? And I'm like, oh, I see. That's not normal. I have so many teleporters just sitting around waiting to be used. Brandon's gonna protecting us. Yeah, in a way. Should do 99. I really don't need any more freezers. What am I doing for this one? I'm using a freezer. Okay, I'll buy a freezer, I guess. Because I'm gonna use freezers for ice cream as well. I think. God, I don't know where I'm putting this. I don't have any room. Double choice, but it does try. I'm just having trouble in my mind, like, placing. So I need, like, an autoplater here. Then I'll have the plates here. And. Ugh. It's not great. Maybe I just do another set. I think I have to move something. This as well. It's not great, but you are. Boom, got him. Gasp. You're great. Poink. I love just calling you different names every time I see you. And I love that you're okay with it. Answer to anything. Yeah, as long as it starts with a P and has a couple vowels and gets to a K. So I can also do here. So it'll create a nice square. I just need more stuff. Like, I need my brain to like clear out. It's not clearing. One of my nicknames is Poppy. It's not my name. It's nothing like my name, but it's your answer to it. Fair. I don't really. For a while there, some people were calling me Toll. But other than that, I don't think I really have a lot of like nicknames as far as Twitch goes. Or in real life, I don't know why I said as far as Twitch goes. I don't know, I've never been a nicknamey guy. I'm trying to see what I can like shove in these areas. Because the problem is these are like in the middle of these spots. It's like there's a huge gap down here and everything. Yeah, I mean, just to go back for a sec, I know most of you guys said like your DMs are open and whatever. Mine are too. You guys can always DM me about anything. As long as you're not being weird, like, you know what I mean. I'm perfectly open to any of you guys DMing me about anything. Even if it's, what dog do you think is cuter, you know? I like talking to people. I do get tired, but like, it's not like I don't like talking to people, it's just I get tired from talking to people. No, Pink. You know what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's how it goes. Uh-huh. So what if I do... Man, I'm really struggling because all of these are like weirdly shaped. Like some stuff I've been able to move around quite a bit, but I'm always weird. Well, you actually have slid into my DMs. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Look at me saying things right. She could highlight certain parts of this, certain parts, and move it all. It's one thing. She could highlight certain parts and move it all. It's one thing. Oh. Hi, Rainbow. Welcome in. Nice to see yes. Like a group square. Oh, yeah, Pink. I actually thought about that. I was like, that would be an amazing mod. The thing is I'm not like a modder or a coder, so I don't know how hard like some of these things would be. But you know. And it's like, I feel like if I ask, you know, in the Played Up Discord, like, hey, do you think this would be a reasonable mod? I feel like someone would make me feel stupid and be like, no, that's impossible. Why would, you know. Where's Milo? Milo. Milo, come here. Like a boost. Hannah is smart. I want to be like Hannah one day. Hannah's a sweetheart too, it's true. So I need 2 of these for this stuff. Y'all are smart? No, you're smart. Boom, got him. So what if I do curve this in this way. I can plate it. Okay, so I think for now, What I did yesterday, literally to move the lasagna, I took a picture, rotated it like on my phone to place it back one by one, because it's just easier. You're like, Hannah, you're obsessed over Harrison Ford and you're halfway there? True. I don't know, I've never really, like, I don't really know celebrities in general, but either way, I just never, like, been obsessed with one, or, like, really liked one, or anything. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, because I feel like most people I talk to, they're like, even if it's not, anything to do with, like, desires or anything, it's just, I really like this actor, I really like this singer. See, I like them, but I don't like I like the content, but I don't really know anything about them. Also, Twitch Mobile crashed. Hi. I'll open chat in a second. I'm coming. I'm coming, chat. I'll come back to you eventually. Hopefully, create a dashboard. Chat, where are you? No acting up while I'm gone. Aha, I see you. Okay, you didn't act up. Good. Twitch Mobile, I swear they purposely make it worse, Anyways. I'm gonna crop. I'm gonna rotate the photo. It just makes it easier. Um. Hmm. It's not quite how I wanted it to fit in there, though. So what if I do... Mother's love of murder mysteries, so celebrity obsessions. Oh, old English old men from 30, 50 years ago. So interesting. My mom likes murder mysteries too. I don't know. Like, I guess it is interesting sometimes, like, just solving the mystery, but... I have one of my best friends insane because I can't remember their real name, but I remember the name of a character they played 15 plus years ago. That's so real. It's just, there are some things that, like, you just cannot forget, and it's weird. Mm. There's gotta be a way to... Because that doesn't work, because this is a one block gap. And the only other thing I can do is this, so... If I do it, okay. If I curve this in, I can curve this as 2 to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. 6. I don't think... Well... If I do it like that... That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be here. celeb crushes, but only recently started being fans of actors or artists. Or there are. That makes sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Like noticing things in the work that make my brain itch in a happy way? Yeah. Sunday night tradition when I was little. I'd sit down with her, make notebook, and try to solve a mystery. Oh, that's so interesting. Monday morning rolled around. I'd probably write in my school journal about those murders we solved. Every year, a different teacher had a triple take. That's so fair. That does sound interesting. Growing up, I just like watched the same shows that my mom did, just because that's. I mean, like I didn't have my own brain. I couldn't, figure out what shows I liked. Good morning, Laos. 2, 3, 4. So I mean, there's gonna be a gap here, but now I'm starting to get a couple gaps everywhere because I can't really fit everything how quite like I want it to. So 3 for 5, 4, 5. Yeah, so this could poke out. I do need to keep some curvy grabbers too. But then I also need to use this for this one. And this one. Well, we'll figure it out. White chocolate. But this one also won't have an extra plate stack, which I don't really like, but since this far north, we got a lot of rotating teachers, so we new unintentional victim. Oh, Rainbow's jaws so deformed, speeches and excellent writer. Pay close attention. Seems like it. Murder, She Wrote. I've heard of that show. So what if we instead do this? That still just gives us one plate. Let's have I do two auto. I might do two auto platers. I think we're gonna do this. Where do I get these curvy grabbers from, though? Yeah, but the other shows I watched growing up were like... well, I think some of them are local shows, so I won't name them, but like, kind of like nature shows, you know? So, I don't remember anything about them, but we did learn a lot about animals. Jeez, the pumpkin pies have to move. The little truck thing's back, so the dogs are mad again. Ruff, ruff. I don't even think moving it over far enough. Maybe. We'll see. What is this teleporter for? Pizza. This. Wait. What? Is this supposed to be down one more? I think it is. Oh, then that doesn't work. Wait, it's supposed to be up here. It does work. Haha. Murder She Wrote. Pro. Midsummer Murders, Morse. I think my mom used to watch Midsummer Murders. But Perot? Hercule Perot. Hercule. I don't know how to say his name. The French one. The French detective guy. I definitely watched that. I don't think that's specific. Can't move it too far over. Why is this combiner here? Oh, because it's supposed to be like that, that's why. Don't know what word bird is. It's part of the show, is not an actual bird. He's Belgian. Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. What do you call a person from Belgium? Are they Dutch? No, right? I guess for... I don't know. My brain cannot think right now. Belgian? Oh, yep. That's how word works. Sorry, my brain's just like falling apart. It's trying, just not doing very well. Belgian. You learn something new every day. Yeah, Dutch people are from not Belgium. Reading and entertaining, chatting, and playing. It is a lot of stuff, to be fair. You're doing great. Dutch people are from Netherlands. I guess when I think Dutch, I think of... Well, I don't want to say it because I know I'd say it wrong, but how Germans say Germany. Deutschland, whatever. No. It doesn't go that way. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't actually guess I don't know how to say that. Interesting. I'll have to condense this more in the future, but for now, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to say it with a German accent. I could ask... Nikki? Nikki, where are you? Nikki's probably sleeping. Nikki's probably the one, like, German... I think she's the only German person online that I, like, talk to. Just say it like you're angry, close enough. True. Please Bernie and Dora with Curry's Castle. Prove Mr. Jessup, Mr. Wizard. I don't know any of that. Okay, I will sit around and make sure the pizza's working and everything. And then we'll get the lemon set up. Yeah, so for here, I'm just gonna do 2 autoplaters. I'm hitting myself because I know none of this. I did not take my break, but game. Dad, but game. Oh, I need tomato sauce. Right, just do it here. It's fine. Look at all the space we have for your lemon now. Okay. Yeah, I'll just walk around for a minute or two. Also, I'm sorry about the, like, mumbling. I try to... I'm just not used to, like, speaking clearly, and a lot of time in real life I do get, like, talked over. So I'm kind of used to the mumbling being okay, but if you ever don't hear what I say, just let me know and I'll try to rephrase it or say it louder. Hi, Emperor. Yes, I have a very oversized building. Well, to be fair though, we are filling most of it up. But yeah, hi, I hope you're doing well. Though I do have a question for anyone out there who, like, edits. Like, where do you start? Because, like, I wanna not do, like, major edits, but I do wanna, like, post this on YouTube and everything and, like, you know, cut some stuff out just so it's not a bunch of sitting around. Not just straight up, like, VODs. But, like, I don't know where to start, you know? It's like, do I just start from the beginning of the video, you know, watch it on 2x speed, and maybe just cut out the parts that I don't like? But asking people is scary. I mean, Tootie's on vacation right now, so probably wouldn't ask her anyways, but... Or at least not right now, I wouldn't ask her. There have been like 3 or 4 things that I'm like, oh, I should ask Hulu that, and then I forget immediately what it was. There's like 2 streaming things I meant to ask him, and I don't remember what it was. You don't think I've ever seen a plate up... Don't think you've ever seen a plate up short? Oh, I've had some YouTube played up shorts, but they're not like edited. I'm talking about like long form videos. So. Yeah, I've never gotten one like recommended. I think Fangs did one or two that I saw, but other than that, even though like all I upload is played up, there's just not a lot of played up shorts out there, you know. And if they are, it's usually like, Twitch clips, which is what I've done. So those cakes can move. In fact, I do want it to move. So if I was able to Paper's better watching 15-30 rounds long form. Yeah, I do like watching. It's much better long form. But I mean, most games aren't really short form games. At least from what I've seen. Or games that I like to watch. I guess games that I like to watch. I like to watch Cuphead played up, obviously. For a while, I was watching a lot of Minecraft speedruns. But like, so there's Minecraft speedruns like RSG where you just reset over and over again. And then there's Minecraft speedrun ranked where you go up against other people. And so it like finds like a good seed generation. I need to move this somewhere. And that way you're not just like resetting. So those are always fun to watch. Though I haven't watched it in a while. With that I mostly watch on like streams. See, there are all these old names that you like used to do played up and I just don't know their names. Yeah, so fix that eventually. Let me just make the cakes. I'm worrying about stuff that's fine. They changed Minecraft speeding, yeah. It's so interesting to watch. I don't think I could ever get into it myself just cause, well, I don't like ranked stuff in general just cause it does put that pressure on. Like, I don't mind going against someone, but when it's... And I know there's like casual mode and whatever, a lot of those things, but just never sits well with my brain. Mr. J era too, yeah. I keep hearing about him. Like, I mean, if he's moved on, he's moved on. You know, if he has a job, I think people said he has like, different job now. Just doesn't like. I don't know. Let him move on. I need the. Did I get a pan? I did. I got 2 pans. I think I rolled for pans, maybe. I cannot remember what I rolled for. I don't think I got it, though. Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm... Like, I've been here since... October of last year. I probably didn't really start getting into... Like... Well, I didn't start played up until November of last year, so I've been here for a while and just... A lot of people were like, oh, you don't know this? That's so sad. I'm like, well... I can't know it. I haven't been here that long. And that's not my fault. Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's a great community. The people are great. There is just some, like... Not gatekeeping, but, like... I don't know how to describe it. Also, I think we have enough buffies. Because once I put the grabbers back, these buffies are gonna have to go away. We'll find a place for them, don't worry. But it's more like... God, I really don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. Thinking is hard in general. It's more so just sometimes you feel left out when people are like, you know, they're being super reminiscent of like, oh, this person used to be here, or I remember when I used to watch this person, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I haven't been around that long, I guess. Alienating to remind you of your history. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's like I don't mind like people bringing it up, like you know, you're saying, "Oh yeah, you weren't here for Jay. That's so weird." But it's when they're like, "Oh man, I miss Jay. I really wish he was still here," and it's like, "Okay, I'm sorry. I don't need the hob, the safety hob, the safety dents." Most of my I used to watch exes that I drifted interest rather than them drifting output. Yeah, a lot of like things I just don't like. I don't really watch Minecraft speedrunning anymore. But Play-Doh was the only community that I've like been a part of, I'd say. Like sure I watched Minecraft speedrunning, but I wasn't like, you know, people didn't know my account. You know, I'd chat every blue moon. But I didn't even like talk to people. I just said like, you know, GG and stuff like that. Um I think we do just need to do the same setup. Just with lemon instead of chocolate. At least for now. Just make it easy on ourselves. No, Teddy just gets me, man. Every time I'm like, I don't know how to describe this, Teddy's like, I got you. Teddy, you're awesome. I don't know how you do it, but it's great. I think the only community I've ever significantly was in Rusted Warfare. That one was a few modders bit while I had friends who owned it. Interesting. Tazwa hates it? No! I know you're joking. Being old and reminiscing on time. It's okay to be old. It's just interesting that, like, I don't know, some of, like, my good, like, later friends are just so much older than me. It's like, it's hard to say that without sounding bad, but it's like, not. It's just interesting. Like, get with the times. With the mod, I don't mean mod, I mean mod. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I forgot what I was coming over here to get, to be honest. I think a combiner. Might need two. I accidentally didn't copy my combiners yesterday, so we're short. So many shoes because, it's because sometimes, depending on how my setup is, I don't want them to escape, so I'll use multiple pairs of shoes. But now this is the only spot, so I just have the one pair. Yeah, I swear, there's a reason. This time. There's not always a reason. Um, yeah, I actually do need... I just need the one, right? Totally hip. Sure. Please never... Uh, Daddy-o. That reminds me, I don't know if you guys like watch any D&D or any of those games, but I well, I don't really. But there's this one like group that I watch, God, what's their name? Dimension 20, part of like a bigger company, but they do like a D&D set. And there's this one bad guy character who's like that, who's like saying daddy-o all the time. It's just so weird. That just reminded me of that. Experience is like a really cool college age tiefling, I guess. Get some clips on occasion. You watch Critical Role? I could, man, Critical Role, there's just too much. Like, there's no way. I don't want to put myself into that commitment. Like, it would be fun to watch, but I know myself, and that would not be good for me. It is so much investment. Plus, like, try to start watching, like, their first season, and it's their first season, so it's not going to be great quality. And they also just kind of, like, jumped into it, and I was confused on, like, what was going on. So it's like, it just wasn't a great experience at that point. Started watching Critical when they were on, like, episode 13 or 14. Caught up episode 17, true. It feels weird to watch a game like D&D. That's fair. I mean, the good thing for me about Dimension 20 is they have like figurines. I'm not subscribed to them. I just watch their free stuff on YouTube. Um, but at least those ones they have like the figurines, so there's like a visual aspect to it for me, which is nice. Yeah, but then you can also listen to it. Some people just like listening. I like the ones with visuals though. Helps me. Cloud restoring your overhearing. True. Let's see. I did 99. Not. We have just enough grabbers. Jeez. Was there anything down here that we needed to turn? I think we already did that. Just this stuff. And set this grabber. If you are interested in getting a series, new campaign is for like 2-3 episodes. Yeah, I think for me, if I was gonna start watching Critical Role, I would just have to start in a newer season instead of trying to catch up on everything. You know? Because that's the thing too, is I feel like some people, if you don't know absolutely everything, they're like, you're not a real fan. And it's just frustrating when that happens. Brandon is DMing. Oh, I see. For those who don't know, Brandon is the DM for Dimension 20, which is why that's interesting. Oh, also this needs to be set to bowls instead of pots. No, I can't set it. Ah. Oh, let's just make sure pizza's working. Okay, pizza looks like it's working. Pumpkin stuff looks all good as well. Just making sure everything's working. Because I moved some stuff around. Yeah, those people are dumb. Oh, I can't reach the bowls. I don't want to go all the way around. Whatever. But now I can just go back into practice mode and just grab it, put it on. Quick and easy. I'm lazy. I don't want to go all the way around. I think I think the lesson of this stream is just people are dumb. uh, let's switch that. That's what every conversation has come down to. True, the loading screen does take a while, but it's whatever. I'm lazy. So yeah, I think that's should be working. We'll find out after this episode. Oh, I need to move the sink. It is nice when I move the sink too, because then I don't accidentally start the day while trying to go into practice mode. Not that I would ever do that. Yeah. Let's hope everything's working. Hey, it's a curvy grabber. Let's go. Yeah, half of experience's thing is experience doesn't like work. Which is fair. No one, well, some people like working, it makes them feel good. Dude, to me, doing work is just tiring. I'm tired all the time. There was one medication that I tried, like, my freshman year of high school, and pretty much ever since then, I've just been tired forever. Like, I don't know what it did, but I think it, like, triggered something. Because I also got sick one time, which triggered my eternal stomach pain. So I don't know what's wrong with my body. Speak please. Like being productive? I don't know the... True, being productive. I like being productive. It makes me feel good. But I don't like working. There's a difference. I am falling apart constantly. I'm just... falling apart. I know there was one night I like came into Kulu's chat. Shout out Kulu too, so everyone go follow. But like half of us mods were there and we were just like, I'm in pain, my stomach hurts, I'm tired, I'm sick. Like the mods were just falling apart that night. I don't know why the timer goes up and down and all crazy like that and skips 20 seconds. I think it's just because of the metal tables kind of messes it with it weird. Let's just, yeah, call for candles. And problem is I need to zoom out so I can see the stuff below the nameplates. It would be cool if you could hide the nameplates. Obviously, that wouldn't really be it. Oh, what? Oh, I know what happened. The butter. I'm just gonna reset. I don't feel like doing that. Of course, 4 of you guys wanted cheesy too. It's like you knew. You knew that I had messed it up and you're like, look at my arms. Look at my arms. Yeah. Bad mod refunding game now. I don't know what that means, but sure. Okay, well, let me just move the butter back. Because I was thinking about condensing it down and then I forgot I did that. Because if you don't know, I get distracted within 2 seconds of doing something. And then I forget I did that thing, and then I mess up the automation, and then I have to restart the day. Ah. So nothing. Well, I guess I just said it, so I have to call it. I was just looking through the bingos. So I wanted to call Safe Scum. Uh, Safe Scum. 3+ cabinets, too. What is 97? Okay, well, we fixed the butter. That should be the only issue. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's still rotating. Okay. Okay, cheesy is fine. What's 22 is seaweed. Seaweed dumplings. Should be fine. 97? I have to do work. I have to call the bingo. How kind of you, Teddy. Spending your points on someone else. Teddy's the best. Everyone should go follow Teddy. 31. Well, you can just call that. Sleepy. To be fair, I did yawn earlier. But for me, at least, there's a difference between sleepy and tired. Teddy is the goat. It's true. Oh, I was trying to get the conveyor. I don't have enough grabbers. Mira. Hi, Mira. How are you? White chocolate and then pizza chocolate. Interesting. Now I need stir fry. Two, three. There are lots of different flavors. Most of them are normal. Some of them clearly not. Pizza. I didn't see the bolognese the first time. Fish. Hot dog. Oh, there's actually another one. It's a lot of steaks too, which I don't like. Especially when it's two of the same and they're both well done. Need another triple. Another oh. No one look at me. Do not look at me. I haven't used beans in a while. Dude, so many people have been hating on pizza recently. It's like, excuse me. It's like one of my favorite foods to cook. Especially speedrunning. Okay, let's do brownies. I'm just gonna switch out the cookie pan for the brownie pan. Just have something a little different, you know? Plus brownie is more efficient anyways. Okay. Laggy laggy. Lucky boy. Oh, and oh, that makes sense that it didn't save because it's gonna pop out of the freezer at the end of the day sometimes. That's okay. So yeah, let's just buy the stuff. We like buying stuff in this game. How many rices do I have? 3, 4, 8, 10, 13. So I need like one more after this. I'm not gonna buy the bowls till I need it. Let's buy this. Hopefully I can condense some more stuff today. I do wonder when we're gonna go up to 2 groups. I mean, we are getting some increases now with the cakes. Which is nice. But that's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Look, I've never seen 100 teleporters in one restaurant before. I don't believe so anyways. Not that I can remember. Let's see, let's buy the regular plates. You were here for history, exactly. It's history. It is cool seeing the 100 though. Okay, now I have another grabber. I do want to move it down. It's next to the other grabbers. So many stuff. Yeah. Just right now. Well, I mean, most of these are going to be going to stir fry and ice cream when I get there. Hydrate. Okay. I still do need to put the other lines in for the hydration and the stretch. I think it would be fun to do like randomized. I would just be like 2 lines, but you know. That way you don't know what you're getting. Pinky, lovely Pinky, gave us some ideas. Pinky left the grocery shop a long time ago. I hope Pinky's home. I hope Pinky's okay. I'm not gonna buy a Porsche. I don't think I need that many more. True. Well, for me, it's a demand, but you guys get the choice of whether you want to hydrate or not. At least the illusioned choice. I'm just gonna move this stuff out of the way. Like I said yesterday, I'm probably done with buffies for now. Ooh, I don't really have... I have too many meats. I don't need this many. So I'm actually just gonna throw one out. I am a hoarder, but sometimes I can let go of stuff. In-game. And I want to buy this. I can provide you with sink water. Yum. Put all this next to each other. Water in a pot. That too, that too. I don't really need... I have a couple extra pot stacks for bamboo. That's 3. I guess I should buy more. I'll need at most 5, depending on how the setup goes. Because I was planning... gosh, I don't know how it's gonna go. Maybe stir fry goes in here, ice cream goes in this top part, and then the plates will go down here. Once we get everything automated. Just tried making mod for plate up. People ask for water as a starting main. Get stuck in the first step and give up. That's so real though. I can't imagine coding. I was so mad because I took computer science 1 in like high school, but my teacher was just useless. I learned nothing. It's like I wish I had learned some actual like useful information. But I'll probably take some classes on that in the future. Right now, life is just kind of taken over in a bad way, but we'll get through it. Hacks, hello! Hello world, ha 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 ha, I get it. Just documentation for Plate Up is confusing. Implementations for mods are more confusing. Plate Up seems to have a lot of issues. In every way, it's so weird. Like, this game shouldn't be as complicated as it is as far as everything goes. Okay. Native mod support, true. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just traded out the brownie pan, so should be good to go. I'll work on optimizing tomorrow. Optimization, what's that? Honestly, I'm still kind of open to getting more conveyors slash grabbers. That's really what I need right now, is just corner grabbers. Modding experience with pre-made mod editor, so expectation is set too high. Yeah. And like I said, I don't know how to code or mod or anything. I'm just a baby. It would be cool to learn one day though. Module sucked and I had coded it anyway. Yeah. I do, the farmer was taken? Gosh, what's it called? Let me pause real quick. Farmer was replaced. That coding game that some people have been playing recently. I did have a friend gift that to me. So I do want to try playing that. I'm just worried that it'll be... Because I know there's like different modes. So there's like easy mode and hard mode. So I hope there's like a teaching mode. So it can actually like teach me, you know, some basics of coding. I think there should be. Otherwise... Because O knows I don't know how to code. So otherwise he probably wouldn't have gifted it to me. Do Minecraft coding. There's a good mod. MC Creator. Some things would be impossible to do with it. True. I know someone the other day said they are like kind of coding a computer in Minecraft. I should definitely do a Minecraft stream at some point. Whether it's modded or unmodded, whatever. The thing is, I used to do mostly like... I either played with friends in survival or I did online, like server games. And I used to be really good at some of those server games. But now it's just like, I don't really have anyone to play those games with. Just... And I don't really want to play it alone. Also, I just haven't played in a long time, so... For me, it's not really worth getting back into. Now that PlateUp has consumed my life. Let's do spiny. Onion. Oh. Hey, whoa, you're so mad already. Potato. It's like, what did I come over here for? I do see the lasagna. I'm just gonna call it a day. Those candles start working. Never mind. Oh, well, you know what? Anyways, you want too many toppings for me to do it with the other one. That's not what I meant to pick up. Nor do I need that. I need this. It's like I can't do those salads together because the one has 2 more toppings than the other one. Otherwise, I'd pick those up together. I forgot I plated the lettuce. What's nice about having the plated lettuce? So simple. Let's get lasagna. This has been probably one of the slowest serving days I've had in a while. My brain isn't focusing. Also, I'm just trying to get used to what's plated and what's not. I tried it out, essentially got frustrated because I wanted to do too much with the tools they gave me. Interesting. So you create your mods themselves and editing it. I don't think there's a teaching mode, but it does give you documentation and examples and hints. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll have to look at it a little bit offline to make sure I can actually play it. And if not, I mean, if I have to do my own research, I'm fine with that. But then it just wouldn't be a thing that I do on stream. Let's put off new foods as long as possible. So what? Here. Donuts. I do want to, if we have the room, which we probably won't, but if we do, I think automating donuts would be cool. Which is why I'm not trying to fit the cakes in right now to the rest of the animation. QPNG, thank you. I really like him. He's really cute. I know he could be better because I didn't spend like too much time on it. But I mean, kind of good news because that means I'm getting better, like at drawing and stuff. Because I spent like less than an hour editing him. Yeah, I am trying to think of like what emotes I want to do as well. I've kind of just had a little bit of a like an art block, not so much as I don't know what to do, because there are a ton of like emotes that I can make and do, but it's more so which ones and like how do I want it to look and all that. Some of them I'm struggling with a little bit. 100 teleporters, Monka? Yeah. Monka. Oh, we will end up using these once we start with the stir fry. But we shouldn't need too many more. Couldn't think it has a big audience for streaming on Twitch too. Maybe. O is probably the only like coder I know and or watch. I know there's this other streamer who I followed who has done some coding streams, but I've never watched any. I mean, everything has its audience, you know? What I need is like a coding, like teaching stream. So I can like watch and actually learn. Because I feel like, not necessarily an issue, but like, it's just not a good place for me to watch because if I watch your stream and I have no idea what's going on, I'm most likely not gonna enjoy it. Unless if it's like, you know, a game like we're all collectively confused. Like, what the heck is this game, you know? That kind of thing. Other than that, though, if I don't know what's going on, I'm most likely not gonna have fun. I believe my furthest run I've done was 126, so OT 150, no, 111. I don't know. I've never super struggled with this game, and I just like it, so I played a lot. So I'm pretty decent at a lot of it. We are done buying rice, so. If you had to learn coding by watching or following along, actually muck around with the code itself, true. I kind of suck at learning. A big thing for me with learning is like, I need to know like why. Like my calculus teacher in high school, which I ended up having to do homeschool because of, I mean, my school just got so much worse over the years, and you know, I got sick and everything, all that stuff. But I started with her, and it was just so bad because she just like say do this, do that, and like no explanation of why. And of course, I didn't have the time to look up myself why because I had all my other classes. It's like I was the, you know, the AP kid. It's like, man, I never want to go back there. So let's autoplate a couple things though. Over here. I wanted to do 2 autoplaters for this just because I can. We're gonna pull the plates over here, which I was behind on plate stacks, so that is nice. Or no, I'm behind on autoplaters. What am I behind on? Oh, I was behind on grabbers for this. And then this one, I need a plate stock. I also need an auto plater. Yeah, because here I don't like having a 2-spot gap, but it's just gonna happen at this point. Too many things to fit into each other. Though, this one I probably will keep brownies. If I do donuts and probably cupcakes. Ooh, or I could do sponge cake. That would be fun. I just like how sponge cake looks. Oh, you know what I should do? After we finish this automation run, we should do the... I said... Daddy. I did say doo-doo donuts. Oh, man. Doing, like, the ironic, like, childhood humor is kind of funny sometimes. But, after this, we should do, like, that cakes flavors mod. I think that would be fun to automate. After this automation run, which I don't know if it'll ever end, but... This might be one that, like, you know, we just keep in the lobby and, you know, do 1 or 2 days every now and then. The problem is I have too many long runs that I want to keep now. Maybe I can... Well, that Flurry one I do want to get rid of because I haven't touched that in a long time. The fact that you both thought of that. Okay. Looks like the plates get here in time, luckily, so should be good. Yeah, the cakes flavors mod I think would be really fun. So then we could do like, you know, bamboo sponge cake and mandarin cupcake. And then pumpkin, you know, it would be fun. It'd be cool. Never, yeah, because I started a flurry one, which I guess at some point I'll like just show you guys and then get rid of it. But it just got super laggy. Like way worse than this is. And it's probably because of the mod. But thank you for the lurk, Emperor. Hope you enjoy doing whatever you're leaving for. Words are hard. You know what I mean. So let's tuck this in here. Oh, actually... I need to get a... Ooh, ooh. Can we do something like... Because I can also turn this here if that helps at all. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Separate plate stack for each one. Congratulations on bingo. We do like our bingo around here. Okay, so we're gonna do this into there, and then these plates onto that auto plater. Okay. Okay. Everything should be good. So I think the only steak we need to autoplate still is the well done thins. Which, good news, we have another autoplater. Yeah, but I think that's it for autoplating for steak. Well, then after that, there's not really much else to autoplate, actually. Everything that I can autoplate. I need to do pizza still. And I think that's it after steak. Yeah. Because the fish, sadly, I can't autoplate because of the oysters. Not in this space. Not with all these foods, anyway. At least I don't want to pull the fish out, because I put the fish in, like, the top corner. Up here. Ew, what's this space for? I just have a 2 gap space here. That sucks. Oh well. Let's go ahead and move this plate stack here then, I guess? No. What we can do is autoplater here. Is another weird one. I'll figure that out later though. Just put that there for now. Oh, I need a grabber. And for all of the steaks except for the thins, I did decide to do a second hob for the well dones. But the thins usually get done fast enough to where I'm not having to worry about running out of well dones. So, we all good there. So, oh, sorry, I hit the mic again. This time with my shoulder, strangely enough. Not much else to do besides just condense things and move things down. Or over. Which I think I want to do right now. I don't know, last stream I was really I was just so shot for grabbers, I think. I was really struggling with fitting everything. But I think this time we're doing pretty alright. Grabber. If I figure out where this is going to be, I might be able to fit the pumpkins in. As always, if you have any ideas about the automation, feel free to tell me. Usually Nadine's helping me out. I think it's sleepy time for Nadine. Let's go ahead and fix this while we can. I caught a bunch of recovery grabbers and I immediately used them all. Oh no, I just mean in general. Right now I'm just trying to squeeze things in. Haven't watched animation in years. That's so fair though. Really the only automator I watch is 2D, but that's also because she speedruns. You're here just half asleep, that's okay. Well, have a good sleep when you do fall asleep. I want to place it down. Yeah, I'm gonna have a gap there, but used to be all automation, then kind of transferred to speeding as well. Fair. Yeah, I guess with Play-Doh, I kind of started with watching speedrunning. Or like, there's one streamer that I used to watch who played Play-Doh every now and then. And then one day I was like, I want to watch Play-Doh. And then I found 2D. And now I'm here. And I'm a verifier. That's crazy. That's how long it's been. I think. Okay. Everything should be good. Like the bouncy. It's just fun watching the lasagna bounce back and forth. And look, I'm glad I found something that works. Might not be the most efficient, but it works for me. Okay. So I just need to autoplate cheese and onion pizza. I already said that, but I'm saying it again for me. Because my brain can, like, notice something and then immediately forget it. I am the most forgetful person in the history of forgetting. Or what if instead the pots up here, the noodles, that's what they're called, like that. Words are hard. And then or what if... Okay, how far over... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then a blank spot. It would be... One, two, three, 4, and then a blank spot. Aw. So there's 6, then I could... I mean, I'd move this around, and then have this fill in that little gap over here. I do want to move this around though. It is nice to play these songs that like I listen to all the time, but I just don't normally on stream. Just because of the crush shorts. But oh, I moved my chair forward and I like popped my wrist. Ow. It normally doesn't hurt that bad. I didn't like dislocate it, just popped it. That hurt. Strangely. Anyway. Someday toss a lessons. Oh, I do. I genuinely, every time I like get free time, I forget. One day. One day. Someday. I swear I'll do it one day. I will experience, I will. Just poke my brain. Then I'll remember. Man, remembering things is just so hard. There's just so much to remember all the- I'm so bad with birthdays. Like, I always felt bad, like, my friends growing up, because I can never remember their birthdays. I've texted people on the wrong day before. Like, people that I was friends with for, like, years. I felt so bad. I don't think they really noticed, though, because, you know, I played it off. But it's just so... I felt so bad. Even if they didn't know. It's like, it's not because I don't care, I just... it's a, like, there's a date, and there's so many of them you have to remember. Ah! Random people's birthdays who I haven't seen in over 30 years. Wish you could turn it off? Yeah. I'm not sure. Some of my old friends I, like, remember. But then, when I do remember, like, I forget to say anything. Because it's like the day just kind of passes. Just like, oh god. And I feel bad when they text me. But the thing is, for those who don't know, my birthday's on Christmas, so it's pretty hard to forget. So it's like, I feel bad, especially when they text me, but it's like, are they remembering because they, like, just remember, or because it's Christmas and they just know? Either way, I'm always grateful when they do remember, but I always remember the day before and the day after. Yes! I do that, except I don't text advance or belated, and I should. I always realize the day before or after, and then I just forget the day of. I should do that. Except the thing is, there are so many of you now. I can't remember your birthdays. I need like a list. And I know like some of you don't like sharing your birthdays, so it's like I can't remember who's has shared it and who hasn't, and it's like brain, just brain, please. My brain does not like braining. Cooley's birthday is every true. His is really easy. Cooley's is the easiest to remember. I'm so glad I wasn't there when he did the math. I think it was like some movie that we watched. I just hated it so much. Like, they just killed off all of the characters. It's like, well, I don't really want to watch it if everyone's just gonna die. Like, all the good characters. So I ended up leaving because I just hated the movie so much. And it was after that movie night that he explained his birthday math. So I got lucky. That's not where that goes. God. I don't know why I hated that movie so much. Like, a lot of movies I just can't watch because they're, like, super gory. Gore is my main reasons why I can't watch a lot of movies. I can do a little bit, but when it's, like, the whole point of the movie is to just be gore, I can't. My brain will give me nightmares for ever. I don't know why it does that either. It's just like, you will have nightmare now. Has nightmares about my things? Yeah. That's the thing, is like sometimes like it is a nightmare, but I've had worse, so I just say it's a bad dream. It's hard to tell. So you can watch as many movies as you want? Nice. I don't watch horror movies. Yeah, I don't like watching horror movies in general. But I don't know, man. Kulu, like the movie night group, a lot of them just love horror movies so much. And like half of the time, like I have to like I'll watch the first movie, and then the second one's like usually a horror movie for some reason. Oh, I know, Mira. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, I just can't watch them. That's okay. I mean, usually, sometimes if I am awake anyways, you guys are chill with me just like hanging out in call, which is nice. Arsenic No Ladies, my little horror movie. I've never heard or seen that one. Heard of or seen that one. Words are hard. Just wondering how I can get this squeezed. Squozed, some might say. Shittish really good. Okay. You should put it in the Discord or something. Because, man, like I take screenshots and then I never look back at the screenshots. I think I have ADHD. I think I do. I'm not gonna say I do, but I'm pretty sure I do. Everyone is always welcome. We also know it's not everyone cups of tea. Yeah. It is nice to just sit with you guys. Y'all mind if I squoze my automation? It's okay to squoze automation. I don't mind, Teddy. From the 1940s and has Carrie. I don't know who that is. Like I said earlier, I'm just don't know actors very well. Can I give you the self-diagnosis pass? Like, I'm writing you. Thank you. Thank you, Teddy. I know I have autism. That one I've been, what's the word? I took the test. I got validated for? I don't know what word I'm looking for. But that one I know I have. My one friend thought I had... My one friend, who had really, like, forward ADHD, like it really affected her life. She thought I had it too. So it's okay. People my age don't know who he's either. Well, very prolific actor in old Hollywood. Interesting. I'm just kind of squeezing it in wherever at this point. It's like I want to be particular about it, but it's really hard with how many things we have going on. I don't even know modern day actors though, so like some of them I've heard their names, but I do not have a face to match. So I mean the only things we have left to automate before we get to stir fry is the tacos that we're gonna get and the coffee. So that'll be interesting. Which is kind of why I want to fit these in, move the cakes over, but it's hard to do that all at the same time. It's okay, bad with faces, fair. I don't know, people always say like, some people are better at remembering names, some people are better with faces. For me, it's kind of just pick and choose, like, this person I remember their name, this person I remember their face. I've always been paranoid, paranoid about names. Sometimes I'll know someone for years and that's so real. I don't know. There's this one kid in, I think, middle school. I could not remember her name for the life of me. It took me like 15, like, I had to hear her name so many times to remember it. And then there's another kid in elementary school who we weren't super close or anything, but she was moving and like, you know, so she had like a birthday party that I got invited to. I couldn't, and I still can't remember her name, and I feel bad. Even though she probably doesn't remember me either, which is a good thing. It's just so interesting. Cause I need a. That's what this grabber's for. Yeah, it's just like I think I know your name, but what if it's wrong? Sorry, I'm kind of like jamming to the song. I haven't listened to the song in a while though. Hey, have you guys ever? Cause I tried doing like just an image of like the corner of Spotify, but it wouldn't update when the song changed, sadly. And all of like the exclamation point song stuff, you have to like download a bunch of stuff, and I just don't know which one to get. And that's probably gonna be a thing. It'll come eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Because I just don't know what to do, and I don't want to download something that's bad. Just a bunch of widgets. A widget. So this is in the way. I guess I don't know what kind of widgets and stuff there are. I'm a clueless lizard? That's where my mind went. I'm a clueless lizard. Lizard. Why is it so hard to say? You know what I mean. I'm just gonna do this straight out for now. I'll fix it later. See, like one of those dogs and I was like, hey, little bucket. Why did I just call it? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why is that what my mind went to? That makes no sense. Oh, that's why it looks weird. This needs to combine into that. Wait, let's just luckily this is the what is happening right now? Luckily this does dip in a little bit. So it goes a little bit further in to there. Words just suddenly poofed. Which, to be fair, they do that all the time. Also, I clicked on the wrong thing again. Okay, so the seeds are working. Soup is hopefully working. It should work. It'll be fine. I'll just take a little bit. Pies are working. Okay, everything looks to be working. Still don't understand why the lasagna sheets are so huge. Okay. Because, I mean, a big problem right now is I just need the space to store stuff. And, like, I'm not actually doing anything with it yet. And, like, all these cabinets, I don't really need anymore. Like, I'm not making anything else with onions. I'm not making anything else with... I don't know. I don't need any more walks. I hope. But this should be good to go. We didn't make anything new, just move stuff. Obviously, he looked like a little bucket. Shirley. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you guys Shirley. Sorry if that offended you. Oh, right, the brownies didn't get saved in here. Because there's just cookie in there. Not wrong. He's a good little bucket. That's great. I think, yeah, the lemon's working out fine. Alright. Let's test the pumpkin. Everything should be good to go. Tonka's little bucket. To be fair, I'm also bad with pets. I guess just because, you know, a lot of the time, like, you hear, oh, my pet's so cute, and they, like, say the name, and then next time it's just like, oh, what's the dog's name? I don't remember. Um, Benji. Benji the bucket. Oh, that'll help me remember. Of that movie. So it's like, I guess I don't really expect people to remember my dog's names. Of course, I do talk about Eerie a little less since she doesn't move around too much. My tarantula. And I also can't really show pictures of her in stream because I know a lot of people got the arachnophobia. One day we should just go through like files of my dogs. I've only had Luna and Kumo for a few months now and I have so many pictures of them already. Give me that oh. Goodbye, conveyor. Yeah, likely I can scooch in a little once I get the top research done. Hey, hey, stop shaking at me. Hi, Malula, thank you for the visit. So we need lasagna and spaghetti. I mean, it's so cool having most of these foods done. And we need hot dog, mushroom pizza. We need a triple oyster. Why is it always a triple? You guys are weird. Then we need everything burger. Okay, okay. I'll call it a day so the candles work. So we need a crab cake. Stuffing. Just gonna do this one by one. Again, I keep forgetting which things are plated and which are not. Something that I'll learn to do over time. So we just need the apple salad. And this. Oh, gravy's all the way. It's okay. As long as I can reach it. Oh, we need a steak. That steak is really hard to see with the lighting. The steaks are plated now. That's nice. And mushroom. Somebody's gonna want a triple strawberry. They did not. I tried. Steak sponge cake. My chair just went squeak. Went squeak again. No, you guys can't hear it, but it's funny. I do need to plug in my phone because reading chat on my phone and my phone's gonna die soon. Try to not keep you guys plugged in because my phone overheats really quickly, especially with Twitch. But anything to read chat. And I also don't actually have a cord that fits my phone. Because they updated the iPhone chargers. So we just kind of like have adapters, which I only have one of, so I have to drag it across my room every time I need to use it. Not that it's like super annoying, it's just I have to go and get it. So should we go on rice? I've run out of places to put my extra cabinets. I just move it up here for now, I guess. I have enough pots, I think. Let's use Twitch dashboard. The thing about Twitch dashboard is for a reason on my phone, it doesn't count as like interacting, so my phone will shut off after the certain amount of time I have set for like when your phone's inactive and it just shuts off automatically. Otherwise I would use Twitch dashboard, yeah. Also, hi. You can edit that? Yeah, it's just, well, because then I'd have to turn it on and off every time I stream, and I forget. Believe it or not, it's possible to forget to do that. So, I mean, I'll probably remember to turn it on before stream, but after stream I would forget for sure. Yeah, for now it's just easier for me to have you guys on the regular Twitch. Can I please pick up the conveyor? Regular stream. So I need to get the pan. And then just keep buying grabbers. I almost locked in a conveyor, but I didn't end up doing that. That's okay. Like, I want to keep buying freezers, but at the same time, I have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just keep buying them. Because I'm gonna need them for stir fry and ice cream. I just don't have places to store all of this stuff. I'm running out of room. But I mean, I can throw out like some shoes and some compactors I don't really need. So I have stuff I can throw out. But for now, I'm gonna try to keep everything that I can. Let's also move these conveyors down by the grabbers. So it should be it. As far as that goes. As far as buying goes. Okay, so we have a couple corner grabbers. I think I could probably start grabbing some of this stuff out again. Just do that for now. Store more stuff beneath their table for right now too. Oh, true. In between the table. More storage space. We love storage. Because we're hoarders in this game. Yeah, in speedrunning, I've tried to cut down on my storage. The stuff that I like to keep. It is a little bit harder for FCC because you just need more things. And I mostly do FCC. But so this needs to be a smart grabber. Could corner it in somehow. I do want to move this up because it's like touching my other stuff and it's confusing me a little. Ah! Has lowercase scream been called on bingo yet? Or I think it's either scream or yellow. I don't know. "24 has not been called." Okay, let me call that then. It's happened many times. Also, thank you for looking for that. I have no idea. You guys are falling. That's the other problem with plugging you guys in, is it just falls. Because of the cords all get tangled. I don't know what numbers are what. And I know I can search, but sometimes I can't remember exactly what it's called. Anyways. Please let me click. Okay. Now that's not touching anything. Let's just try to condense it as much as possible, yeah. This is 6. Again, I'm gonna start having a bunch of holes now, but Nothing much I can really do about that. Or at least it's not worth trying to maximize or get the most out of everything. Why is this just sitting here? I just put that up there for now. See, so on an autoplater here. This means all of our pizza will be autoplated, which is awesome. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do 2 stacks. It's okay. Well, goodbye corner grabbers that we just got. Because I could also do flour from this side. Could corner this in. And, well, I need another corner, which I don't have. Guess I'll just steal this one for now. It's not great, but it's fine. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna corner this in here. But actually, I think it'd be better to just do it here. Can call it any other numbers? I don't think there's anything right now. It is good that you are able to call things. So what if instead we do straight here and then do straight here? Makes a nice little... so this needs to turn to the right. Practice mode. Yeah, so soup should be fine. All the auto plating is looking good. Flour's obviously not going right now. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Where are the teleporters? I don't know why I put them up there. Well, it's because I'm running out of space over here, but... I do... Okay. This one's almost straight. We could put it against here. And there's gonna be the one gap, probably no matter what. And I don't think it's worth finagling to try to get rid of that gap. The other place would be here, but then there's a 2 gap here anyways. Because this needs to be smart, I believe. Yes, it does. Finagling, it is such a good word. Look at me using big words. Sometimes I do feel smart when I use big words. Oh man, this would go well here if this teleporter wasn't right there. Maybe I can switch this. Well, then it wouldn't go well there. Still go okay, though. No, because I'm gonna leave a one gap at the bottom. Hmm. No. We think. We thinks, we thinks. Uh. Thinking is hard. I was just trying to see what I can squoze in different places. See, that's 1, 2, 3. It's 4. That's too big. Yeah. It's not really much. This is gonna be a rough spot to try to put things in. Oh well. And then yeah, I don't know. What's your highest overtime? I believe OT 111 because the day is 126. So not bad. That one was plain vanilla though. This one's, well, I think you could tell it's modded, and I do get a card every day. So not vanilla, but like I haven't spawned anything in or anything like that. So mostly vanilla gameplay, just made it more challenging. But yeah. I hope to go pretty far with this one. I'm just not sure how long, because I want to go until we automate all the foods, but I'm not sure how long after that I would want to go. I think I'm just gonna move the, sorry. Trying to, it's really hard to center where I need it. Just trying to center it there. Ooh. I mean, it should be fine. I think this will grab before it goes onto there. And if not, we have emergency plates, so it's fine. I don't know, I don't really want to risk it though. This doesn't need to be smart grabber. No, because if this gets backed up somehow. Is there another way I can do this? Maybe I do that. Okay. Hopefully that works. We'll see. Yeah, normally I do a lot of played up speed running actually, but we've been working on this run for a couple days now. It's been a lot of fun. Do try to mostly do this organizing stuff off of stream, but just happen to do it tonight. Where's this going? Oh, I accidentally turned that. I've confused myself. It is cozy. I don't mind the live workshopping. Yeah, I do like what. It just depends on like, because right now I'm mostly just moving things. But when I first started, I was like, I took quite a lot of time, like trying to squeeze everything in. Oh, this was out by one, I think. Ah, where did this come from? What is this for? The meat, I think? No. Oh, for this. Do this. And this. And that. It's gonna set. Let's move this. That way we don't lose the pots. Alright, I still need to turn this grabber. Yeah, I am glad that I've been able to find time to sit down and work on this run. Buzzy! Bazingo! Hi, Buzzy. Bazingo Bazongo. Teddy Bongo? I guess. My brain is interesting. Lord Nutkins, yes. Actually, this fits. That's weird. I thought I had a hole here. I must have done something wrong. We'll figure out what we did wrong as we turn this. Oh, right. The tomato needs to go up one. Okay. Yeah, you're so fun. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Still going. We're doing fun things now. Speedrunning was just not on my side today. It's not having fun. And now I am. I really like this run. It's been a little overwhelming sometimes, but for the most part, it's been really fun. Lady of Fire, Queen of Embers. It's true. You shouldn't need to visit again, because I did reset my game, obviously, but I left Chef open, and it seems to have been working fine. At least from what I can tell so far. Okay, bolognese is working. Spaghetti seems to be working. Nice. Alright. Don't think you did that earlier. Just lurking. Lurky. But I do appreciate the lurks. Really is nice. Nice of you all to do that. No, this isn't my normal streaming time anyways. I don't know. I've kind of been all over the place. I think I'll just, you know, have some streams that are in the morning and have some streams that are in the evening like this. I'll try not to do, for my time, like CST, I'll try to probably not do middle of the night. I know I've done it once or twice, but I usually won't. Usually you won't see me around that time. Because I do have to keep somewhat of a normal schedule for some stuff. Let's just inch that in there. What constitutes the middle of the night for you? Probably like 3, 4 a.m. Or like, I might go to 1 or 2 a.m., but I don't think I'd start at 1 or 2 a.m. But like 3, 4, like 1 to like 5 a.m. my time, CST, you probably won't see me. But after that, and before that, fair game. But again, no promises here. As always, no promises here. That should... That's the Tossle catchphrase, is no promises. Right now is the middle of the night? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like 9:30ish p.m. for me now. I don't consider that too late. I know some people do. Rallick does. Rallick's an old man. Okay. It's Rallick bedtime, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I probably want to try to fit the cheesy in here somewhere, somehow. Don't know how, but we're gonna figure it out. That's a tomorrow problem, though. So let's do the next day. I think the only card we have left is coffee flavor. So we got sponge cake, we got cupcake, we got donut. We got brownie, so yeah. Just coffee flavor. I hate that I have to move down so I can see past the name tags. I know I keep complaining about that, but it is quite annoying. Let me look at the clock, figure out how long I've been napping. Nap was a mistake? Well, at least you got some of the sleep that you needed. What if I just start back here and make a bamboo every day? You know, just to be safe. Oh gosh, the lag. Just the lag of everything teleporting. But now we're lagging for real. For real, for real. We do have the extra coffee machine, so that should be fine. I don't want to steal from the coffee automation because that coffee is already behind. Because I have like one coffee machine sourcing the avocados, the lattes, and the iced coffee. And the regular coffee. I don't want to overwhelm it too much. I'm an old guy and I stay up late. I feel different badly. It's okay. You're doing great. I mean, Kulu's... he's not actually super old, but... he always talks about how he's an old man. And he gets barely any sleep, gosh. I don't know how some people do it. Buzzy's old. Yeah, I guess I don't know how old you are. Which, obviously, I'm not telling you to tell me or anything. Just... don't know. Just know you're old. Be careful who you tell your age to. Or really any personal information. People are scary. Just gonna call it a night. My gosh, so much stir fry. Yeah, we're lagging quite a bit. I might have to throw some cabinets out. Hope that helps. All the blueprints together can affect lag a little bit. That's a lot of apple salads. Jeez. Nope. Beans. Then we need lasagna and spaghetti. So everything over here is plated, so I need to keep that in mind. The only thing over there that's not plated is the fish. In the stir fry, obviously. So I need hot dog, I need onion. Sorry I can't really like talk while I'm serving. Just don't wanna, you know, get too distracted while I'm looking at what you guys want. But it's just a minute or two, so. Take a fat nap and swallow and you regret it? Yeah. I stayed up pretty late yesterday. I just was doing stuff, verified runs, and so I did not sleep well last night. Oh, I thought the chocolate was open. Please. It's mostly the lag messing with the ice cream. But coffee. Okay, and then tomorrow, purple card should be disabled and I'll add tacos. I don't know why it's not letting me choose tacos now. I think it's just broken, but that's okay. So we have the coffee. I kind of just want to go ahead and make cupcakes. I know that's probably a bad idea. No, I won't. We'll wait. I'll wait. I'll be patient. It's a bad idea. Just because I need to wait to see if I have space for cupcakes and donuts and all that. Plates. More plates. Let's see, we're gonna need a freezer for this. Gonna need at least 2 curvy grabbers. We need a smart grabber for the coffee. We need quite a few smart grabbers, actually. Oh, this is getting really close to my automation. Should probably start keeping these up here. Don't mind me. So luckily I do still have like a ton of space to automate things. So I think we'll be fine. I think I'll have enough room. As long as I squeeze things in as much as possible. For the most part. I don't need a safety hub. Does this work here? It does not. Oh, I have another pot stock over here as well. Let's see, we need to finish buying all the grabbers. Right, and the teleporters. Oh, the hoarding piles? What do you mean? I would never. Ah, gosh, so much. I will still keep buying teleporters even when we do get to 110. Because who knows, I might end up teleporting walks and stuff. But, shouldn't need it too much. So we're gonna need a couple combiners. Still just buying the safety hobs for the stir fry. Okay. Maybe before I put this together, I think I move this one out of the way. Man, I do not have as much space as I thought though. Like I have this space, and this space, and the space in here. Just looking at it from afar. Just look at all those grabbers. So much brain power went into this. I can't believe my brain worked that much. Okay. Yeah, so let's just move this out of the way. Problem is this is kind of annoying then. There's always something in the way. I think I'm gonna put this like close by, but not squeeze it in quite yet. In case if I do decide that I want to do donuts and all that. I never automated donuts. I don't think, besides like testing the cake glitch and stuff like that, I don't think I've ever even made donuts or cupcakes. Because I just haven't done a lot of automation runs. What? I said that. Or the ones that I did do, I did like dumplings. Mainly. We'll move it all one day. Should put the sink back though. That'll help a little bit. If it lets me place it down. Now that that's out of the way, I'm going to move the chocolate right underneath that. It's funny because the lemon and the chocolate take up the exact same amount of space. Just one uses a hob and one uses a mixer. I really don't need this to be rapid. I do... Oh my gosh. If I do stay with cookies though, let's see if there's a way I can condense it a little more. But the only other thing would be portioning off of the safety hob, but I feel like that'd be a little too slow. Do combiner. Do... Gosh, my throat hurts a little, but it's fine. Do this little setup. Have it go into there. Add onto that. This side of the freezer. I said it's fine. Not. Okay, let's try to fit this little guy in there. I'm just not sure how. I might just have to ignore these little gaps and just put the square end in here. Problem is this is 3 across. This is... It's like, maybe take a pic before you start moving stuff. Yeah. The lasagna I took a picture luckily, but there's something else that I'm like regretted not taking a picture of beforehand. I can't remember what it was. But most of it, since I'm moving one by one, I can move it one for one. Like I put the sugar here, and I take the grabber and I know it goes right next to the sugar. But sometimes it could get a little confusing, yeah. That is the smart thing to do, which is why I didn't do it. So... really thinking. I mean, this can go out. That's like the only thing I can change. Besides like moving this up. That doesn't really help because it's this spot of 3 that I'm struggling with. I don't want to change it too much. I mean... yeah. The only difference is I can... no, because the plates kind of have to stay in the middle. Either that or the plates have to go directly into the freezer again. So bad, that's fair. get a frozen prep for the stuffing. Honestly. So you can get frozen prep and curve it. I think it's just good to have in general though. A frozen prep there. And I have all these frozen preps with no use. Like, I'll use one for the taco meat and then one for the coffee. That's about it. Some of those things I can throw as well. Just having less things in the restaurant helps with the lag. I'm sure. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna set this before I forget. Because I'm a forgetful person. That's the other theme of today's stream is I'm forgetful. It's funny seeing the little, like, mixer thingy on the mixer go. I don't know why it looks so funny, it just does. Like it's spinning. Anyways. Oh, I said it. I said the thing. Said that too. Okay. Let's do... I should make a, another bingo chart for when we do cakes. That way it's all not all of the regular foods as well. Yeah, because it's 3, which is the problem. I don't know how to fit it in. Well... The only thing I can really change that would make sense is the butter. 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 Anyways, that's like from something. From like one of the Claudia Chance of Meatballs movies. Probably the second one. Butter. She's a little butter frog. Cause I kind of gotta fit it in right here. It's really the only like spot that I have left. Maybe I just don't worry about that hole. There'll be a lot of empty holes though. Or empty spots. Yikes. This is 3, and none of this is like 3. Except for like right here. And we can make this 4. For that. Problem is the spaghetti. The thing is, some of the like smaller ones, like the cheese boards, I finagled with for a while to fit it in a certain spot. But this one, since it's so big, and like if I move one thing, typically I have to move a lot of other things. So it's not as easy to squeeze in. I think we'll be fine. As long as we just try. When it's boring when possible to be productive, send help and memes. Oh god. We can be boring productive together. No, this isn't boring, but in general. In general. I'm 1-in-1 removing mods from mod to figure out what's causing the blueprint problem. Oh. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I forgot to send over my mod pack to you. I can do that now. Just all of the mods on this mod pack are working, at least in with each other. Content? Oh right, I was gonna do a command for these mods. Like my speedrun pack mod, my mod pack for this one. I forgot. Let's see. Sure. Buzzy, I'm sliding into your DMs maybe if Twitch opens. I mean Discord. Same thing. There's Buzzy. Yeah. I don't know what your problem might be, though. So what if we move this up here? No, you're the best. Boom, got him. So this doesn't have to be right here. It can be like here. I would know my own problem might be for yours. Fair. Me too. So we're changing out the spaghetti grabber for a corner. Here. Here's one. For a corner. I should have taken a picture, man. It's okay. So maybe this stays here. Just do straight grabber here. Do this one. Into the freezer. Out. To the teleporter. Do this one. Oh, it doesn't fit. Dang it. What if we move the flower? I might have to move the flower. Yeah, moving the flower works. I just need to make the flower a straight line. And then brain. I don't think this is gonna fit quite like I want it to. We'll figure it out. An audition tomorrow. Ooh, Buzzy. Buzzy got an audition? So you do milk like this. This does not fit. Do it no, this is how I had it. Had it long ways like this. Right? Right? Maybe not quite. We'll make it work. It's almost working. No, the combiner goes in the mixer. No, because I need that. How was it before? Vocal resting, take a nap. Now I'm sitting here bored while watching Tossle do awesome things. I'm not doing awesome things. Valid. Do some line notes a little later. When I get tired, let me some couches work. Well, good luck, Buzzy. Couldn't stream tonight, Barside. Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here to babysit. So... maybe we do... Does it work? I don't know how I had this before. Cue back to Teddy saying that we should take pictures before. Forget it. It's something like this, but I can't figure out the pots quite right. Definitely didn't go like that. I mean, this works if I need to figure out... Maybe I'll sleep a little now, a little after. It's gonna sleep tonight, but baby steps. Oh god, not baby steps. Good night, pussy. Who is asleep? That's so fair though. So... to be fair, I think it would be funny to put butter onto the hob. But we won't. We'll stay consistent, I guess. This isn't quite... I mean, I do have one more grabber that was in play before. Because this has to go on like this. I mean, the less of it was like that. Which again, we are wasting a bunch of space, but kinda got to at this stage. Don't know where these grabbers came from, though. To be honest. Yeah, I think it was like this. So we have a bunch of space here, but nothing much we can do. Okay. So really, I just need to set this grabber. Or the flour here and the milk like this. Practice mode. And that one, the butter's going straight onto the hop. I think it's fun. The butter just looks weird to me. Oh, I need to turn that spaghetti grabber, actually. It's like, why isn't it working? This is why we test. Testing is good. This is really important addition. I'm getting an average of like 4 hours. Future is more important than a physically stunted grown man hobbling up a mountain. Yes, pay attention to your stuff. Focus on your voice acting, always. I mean, you can always do baby steps at a different time too. You know? I think it would have been cool to find a way to chain grabber like the sauce with the plates and everything, but I feel like that would have been a lot of space as well. And taken up a lot of space as well. So that's working. Now we just need to set up coffee. And while I have this on in my mind, let's open Google Sheets. I'm gonna correct some of the teleporters for the cookies and the tea. Nope, that's the wrong button. I meant to ping. Actually, torn between two worlds. Yeah, it's hard. Let's see. This is 64. So I'm gonna get 82. 92, 64. And then 94 is chocolate. Oh, nice. 95 is lemon. And 93 will be coffee flavor. Here. Guess, should go ahead and move this up. Balancing things is just really hard. Like, in real life, there's just so much to do or that you can do. I've always had a lack of hobbies just because I struggle, like, sticking to a thing, or there's just so much I get, like, so much I want to do that I get a little overwhelmed, and then I don't end up doing the thing that I want to do. Okay. It's coffee. Not gonna worry about squeezing this one in right now. The thing is, here I'm combining straight onto like where the lemon is cut. This one we can't quite do that. So I think instead, I'm actually going to combine it onto where the the egg is going to be choppy. So that means I need egg. Eggy. I need sugar. Need flour. I think that's it. Oh, I need a portioner as well. Sorry, I'm going back and forth a lot. It's kind of hard not to with this run. Also, if we do it like... Maybe we do it down here. And we just do smart grabber, or... We do... that. Conveyor mixer instead on this one. And this is the thing that I can do on these ones too. Use conveyor mixer and save some space. Either way, I'll be using same amount of yeah. Using the same amount of combiners, I think. So this will be egg. This will be sugar. No, I'm using one more. Am I? Yes. No. No, I'm not. Because this one's goes straight onto the pan, which I'm gonna go find. I don't know where the pan is, but I think I know it's down here. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. Appreciate it. Do have anonymous follows here. And then grabber. It's like these ones I can do a chain like this still. I'll just, yeah. Use a conveyor mixer instead of a grabber mixer. I'll deal with that later though. After we add the tacos. Though I'm not quite sure this will fit. I might just have to move the coffee. Do need another combiner. Or I'm a seal. I didn't bring a danger hub over? Thought I did. I guess not. Okay, no, we do have enough space. No, we don't. I need to put the other combiner here. Where did I put the combiner? Did I not? No, it's right here. I am smart. Let's just put this down here for now. And then I don't have enough curvy grabbers for this though. I think I should be able to get this straight across. Or that's, yeah, not want it like that. Oh, I need to turn the grabbers, but this way. This way. So many combiners. It's a little crazy. Though maybe we're actually... Because I have to get the bowl back. I don't think we can do this. Unless... Okay, maybe we can. We'd have to do... It's from the side, though. Ah, yes, okay. See the smart grabber there. And then we'll smart grab... Oh my gosh, excuse me. Bowl. Speaking of bowls... I guess I didn't buy any. Bowls. Do this here. Can actually switch this back to a straight grabber. And this as well. Okay. No, I think I want to do something like this. We portion off, portion into the prep and into the teleporter. Yay! Apple chocolate. That's an interesting combination. Wait. No, I have to mix it. Right. Never mind, I do have to do the thing that I was doing. But I can do that. Maybe. I got so excited. And then I realized. Ah, man. We'll just do it like the other ones. I guess. There's gotta be a better way to do this, though. There has to be. I mean, even just doing the hob like this is better. It's more, compact. But I don't. Oh, I can't, though. So that has to stay down there. It's just pushing off of the freezer. Yeah, not how quite how I want it, but that's okay. Okay. I just did all that finagling for no reason. Fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Well, I am thinking, instead of put this onto a conveyor mixer and somehow get this end over here. This combiner. That would save some space. But I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Maybe we can do... I'm spending way too much time on this, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not that. Where'd the sugar go? It's right here. Oh, I can see. Because the bowls would be there, which I can't do. I need the bowls to be in the back. I need to be the last thing, that way it goes in order. Yeah, sadly I don't think this is gonna work. But it's good to try new things. You know? Maybe next time we'll find something that works. Do need to move this over. We tried. So for now, I guess just do this. I don't know why I'm like spending so much time on this when I'm probably not gonna end up doing cookies anyways. Like I want to do donuts and stuff. Or at least, I mean, sponge cake is easy enough. The problem now is just I guess I just do a freezer? I mean, 4 bowls shouldn't break the system. Yeah, it should be fine. So now we just have to set all of the smart grabbers. And the rotating grabbers. I'll do the rotating first. That's so laggy. Apple chocolate's diabolical work? Yeah. How you got 2 apple? That's crazy. Both last time and this time you got apple chocolate. I didn't even realize that till now. Seems like you like it. Actually, practice mode. Even practice mode is super laggy. Okay, everything should work out. Just need to put the grabber back. Our grabbers have moved multiple. Getting out of practice mode takes so long. That's so weird to me. Okay, well, we spent a long time on something that didn't really matter in the end, but it's okay. It's what we're here for. Trial and error. So these autoplaters. Do I have anything to autoplate? No, right? Got all the steaks, got all the pizza. I think that was the last thing. So I really just need to be buying the regular plates for stir fry. I believe I got the plates for these as well. Yep. Do want to check one thing. I never got the grabbers for here. So I do need to get those. Don't really have any curvy grabbers to give up right now though. So I guess that'll be a tomorrow problem? We love tomorrow problems. Alright. Let's get the day started. Practice mode, practice mode. Nope. Start. Let's just start. I don't know why I'm thinking we need to go into practice mode. I guess I just like having the sink there because that way I can just move it over 1 square when we start the day. Dogs are barking. And I'm lagging. Just making sure I'm copying everything. You guys are a bright teal today. My goodness. You guys picked an interesting color. Not that you can actually pick, but that would be cool if you could pick your color. Like, when you come into the restaurant with that mode. Yeah, it is a nice teal. It matches the patience indicator teal. Yes, I guess I don't really need anything else. After we get tacos tomorrow, we're just gonna get all the toppings for tacos. Tacos will be 75. Which for some reason isn't in the normal place it's supposed to be, but it had tacos right next to the cheese and the lettuce there. Just gonna call it a and then after that, I guess we'll automate dishes. Oh boy. These are some interesting orders. 2 hot dogs. See, a bolognese, a cheesy, and a spaghetti. Nope. Okay. And then we need this with everything on it. And this one. Two oysters. It's funny just seeing the crab meat. I need a nut roast and a plain turkey. Pizza's arrived, let's go. I hope you enjoy it. Though it is pretty hard to not enjoy pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. I think I'll try to have pizza soon. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't get a card today. So let's add in tacos. I don't know. Because I want to add on the purple cards, but I also don't, you know. Most of them I'm fine with. Honestly, the one I'm most worried about, instant service maybe? Like, leisurely is fine. I would love if Centra brought it to me for not turning my feelings into felonies. Good job. Always a good thing. Taco time. Tico taco, yeah, yeah, yeah. House construction has me struggling for... Hi, Raffle. I'm gonna be completely honest. I read your message And I almost said hi, Tossel, to you. But no, you're Ruffle. You're not Tossel, luckily. Let's see, open cards menu. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we add the purple cards or just leave it to food cards? Because, I mean, really the problem with the purple cards is they're gonna come every day, so we're gonna get them pretty quick. And, I mean, the main problem is just, in instant service, maybe. I don't know. Let's see, tacos. And in the next couple days, we should get the toppings. Yeah, main instinct says no purple right now. Yeah, I'd have to clear the table because I'd get the rushes, like the morning rush. So I'd have multiple groups. Yeah, so I think for now, let's just stick to one table. Or not one table. Oh, finally, dog. I don't know if you guys remember last time I added in formal. Because I wanted to get formal for this run, but I also didn't want to reset for formal. So we just went with affordable. Guys, it's dog. Let's copy dog. Speaking of dog, what the heck was that sound that my dog just made in real life? Dog, let's go. So I was also thinking, the problem with tacos, right, is they don't take the tray. So I was thinking, maybe we just do a giant conveyor line down the side. And just send taco trays down. I mean, it's a little silly because my taco stuff is over here. Unless if I move the beans somehow. I think it's a really funny idea. And I do really want to do it. Or maybe I just have like a teleporter and I put the trays on the teleporter and then have a giant like grabber conveyor line coming off of that. I can do it in the back here. I think that's so... But it would be funnier if we sent it down the side though. I haven't been using this knife to be honest. So I'm just gonna put that to the side. Our emotional support knife. I'll just put it here actually. Okay. So that just means that I have to move this stuff, which is fine. Just do this. These have to go directly onto the table. But that's okay. No, you guys are not gonna be sitting here. Trust me. I don't think you want to. I mean, for today it won't matter because we're just gonna have regular tacos, but then we're gonna get all the toppings and whatnot. We'll just do this here, I guess. It's gonna be awesome. Though I am thinking... I want to move this down. And I know I shouldn't have stopped buying tables. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get the dog in a cabinet as well. I'm so excited for the dog. It's the best thing in the game. Let's be honest. Because I can lower this down one, and then... if we lower teleporters down one... please. The only thing, I don't have that many conveyors prepared, but I do have a decent amount. So we should be alright. Because I just want to do this. That way, no matter where it ends up on the conveyor, they'll grab it. Because depending on lag, it might take some time for you guys to actually grab the tacos. This looks weird sitting here. Doesn't match everything else. Okay. Let's turn off all these chairs. Let's reset the head table. Alright. Somehow we got an extra chair out of that. Awesome. Okay. Where is teleporter 75? 75, yes, it's Taka. Don't mind my fingers. Surely you guys didn't hear that. Yeah, so for now, well, I only have 4 conveyors, but we will be getting more. Because I happened to lock one in yesterday, which is nice. That was so loud. Oh, you heard it. I'm sorry. I know that sound bothers some people. I'm fine with it. Like, I'm personally fine with it. Okay, we should be able to throw out sugar and be fine. Just in case, for whatever reason, I need sugar. Let's go ahead and buy that. It's fine, it sounded like it felt good. Yeah. Sometimes it hurts, but sometimes it's okay. This time was okay. So I don't need the autoplaters. So I'm not gonna buy any. Just gonna buy the regular plates. Which we're gonna need a lot of. At least 15. Okay. So we're done with autoplaters. Let's move those over there. We're also done with flour. Supposedly. Done with rice, supposedly. Done with bowls, supposedly. Okay. Everything else we do want. Okay, I've been spacing out. Stream is way too relaxing. No, you're way too relaxing. Boom, got him. I should sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Buzzy. Sleep well. At least try to. Good dreams. Have them. Have the good dreams. Please try. Words are so hard. Okay. Yeah, good night, Buzzy. Hope you have a great time. Okay. So we will extend our conveyor line over time. Just gonna start plopping these items up here. I think once we get all the taco items, I'll probably end for tonight. Because, well, because I'm kind of splaying stuff everywhere, I do need to reorganize. And I do want to plan. I probably won't do it in this world, this this restaurant, but I do want to plan ahead on some of the stir fry. Like, kind of figure out how I want it looking. No, I probably will do some of the stuff here, but I'll do most of it with you guys. So I just have to explain one of my long-term friends that ethical non-monogamy has been a thing in my life before. I feel like no one explores when they're young. Yeah. I haven't. I did not explore, but that's okay. Everyone's different. uh, yeah, no, you do you. True. True. People explore when they're not young too. So for me, it's like, I mean, I'm asexual, so for me, it's like, I'm just trying to figure out if I like girls or boys, or girls and boys, or other people. It's like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You explored your own identity? True, yeah, that is true. Okay. Taco. Tico tacos. Just need a couple combiners. I should. Nah, I'll be fine. No, I should get more taco trays on the blueprint desks. Today will be fine, but in the future. Yeah, the other thing I'm debating is like, because the tacos will be over here, so it'd be nicer to have the conveyor line down here. But I kind of like you guys walking in from the bottom. Excuse me, sometimes it's more courteous to your partners to have them share the load. Yeah. I get that. Or, I understand, I mean. Sometimes I say, like, I get things, not as like, oh, I've been through what you're going through. It's more so, like, I understand. You know? Combiner. Safety. Definitely gonna need some smart grabbers. So this one I can kind of just throw in like over here. So if I get it like that, probably do a smart grabber. Because I'm just gonna do the plain tacos and put the toppings on as I need them. Don't plan on going back and doing that once the current relationship ends. It's like, I don't mind multiple partners, but I don't actively enforce it as a deal breaker. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's different for every person. I feel like maybe I'd be the same way. I'll never know. So what if we just do this here, and we do trays, not shells. And we can have a couple, like just 2 more trays really lined up. And then the meat, I already have the mince. I believe it's the same as the bolognese. Just do this. Or it'd be nice if we could do, I mean, we can do a chain. I don't know why I like chains. They're just nice, you know? They look so cool and so fun. Maybe I kind of want to do a chain from up there. Like we do the tortillas here. And X is sexual but romantic, so the whole damn thing is on the spectrum. True. I don't know. I guess I've just never been too worried about. I'm more so worried about being alone in general rather than relationship wise. Like, it's just never been a big thing, and I think that's just my, like, personality. And then, like, I just know I'm asexual and I don't know who I like. Like, think I've had crushes on. Well, I've definitely had a crush on a girl. I'm not sure about any other gender. Integration aren't the only thing on the spectrum. Fair. Me too. High five. I more so just care about having a friend to hold me. It's valid. It makes sense when yeah. Just gotta. I mean, the other problem is like I'm a homebody. Like I don't like going out. But if I try looking, I'm sure I'll find the right place, right time, whatever. Plus, I'm still really young. It's like I'm barely an adult. Still live at home and everything. Okay. That should work, but just to make sure. Alright. Chill. Okay. Let's try to not order 10,000 tacos, though. Thanks, guys. Leaving home? Yeah. I don't like leaving home. Not in this economy. Okay, let's try to at least... Nope, I did not want to please. Hello? Right, I didn't move the sink, so it's like super laggy still. Like, it looks about the same amount of lag, but it just eats my inputs more. Which is odd, but... Okay. Yeah, so we'll go until we get all of the taco cards, I guess. And in the meantime, I think we'll just buy stuff, because I don't really have anything else that I want to automate right now. Until next stream, we'll work on the stir-fry stuff. So I'm actually gonna start down here. Good morning, Fangs. I guess it's probably closer to lunch for you. Practice mode. Nope, wait. Well, didn't really want to go to practice mode, but that's okay. "10 minutes to afternoon," yeah. Okay. So we just got tacos. They'll come through here. We'll send the tacos down here. Let's say I want to do a conveyor line down the middle. I could do that too. I think that maybe we do that. It would require no, because you guys need to sit there. Never mind. Need run out of cards? Almost. We have 4. We just have the taco toppings to get now. Then we're good. We're almost out. I do need more crackers. That's my little pile. That's all I have, is that little pile on the top right. But don't worry, we'll get more. I actually added another grabber into the research load today. Still understand Twitch bingo thing? I just, so like, the streamer sets all the bingo dots, like, I put on the things that happen often. And then you just check your card, as we call them. Like, the things that happen. At least that's how we do it. Some people just do random numbers and then auto call every now and then a random one. We also added dog. We'll be getting dogs soon. We'll have a dog army to go with our Buffy army. Dog. Jeez, he's $20 now after being discounted. That means he's $40 normally in oh no, we're in autumn. Never mind. That does make sense. I thought he was gonna like be $80. I'm like, that's a little much. No, he's just 20. Or 40. Okay, let us... I pretty much went to the furthest place away that I could. And then spaghetti. No one even wants tacos. How sad. Need a cheese and an onion. It eventually will move this stir-fry stuff back too, so we don't have to run around so strangely anymore. See, one of you wants that. You both want tomato. You both want mushroom. 2 apple salads. Let's see, we need stuffing or gravy. Eeh, gravy's so close yet so far. We have 1 portion left in the gravy. So I think at the beginning of tomorrow, we'll just put a plate on the gravy and then have it sent through during the day while we research. And then we need 1 cheesy and 1 fillet that I did not see until now. You want a lasagna? Let's go get the cheesy. Grabbing is hard. Ice cream is so slow with the lag. Okay, let's just go lettuce. It doesn't really matter. We already have all this stuff set up. Oh right, I said I wanted more trays. I forgot to look. That's okay. That's a tomorrow problem. So for now, let's just buy everything and then keep going. So we actually have enough teleporters for everything now. And honestly, some of this auto-plated stuff, I might start auto-serving. Because most of it is auto-plated. We'll see. My only worry is, you know, if, like, dumplings, let's say, if we put dumplings, like, back here, and the dumplings runs out of plates, like, if you guys order 10 dumplings, I'm gonna run out of plates. Which isn't likely, but can happen. Still played it for console? Yeah. I know Switch, and I know PS4. Probably Xbox. Or PS5, yeah. And the Xbox one? I think, can all consoles crossplay with each other? Because I know all PC, like, Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games can crossplay. Guess I should probably know this. They can all crossplay certain games. Oh yeah, I meant played up. Dog. It's dog. Where should the dogs go? Ooh, we can put the dogs. Oh my gosh, sorry. Right above the conveyors. Dog. It's the best thing in the game. I'll just have a line of dogs right next to the conveyors. Oh, they're so cute. Dog. I don't know, I love animals. They're just so. Also, I realize this isn't gonna be working. So I should move this down. No, we don't want people sitting here. Sorry. The game is available and everything. Cool. Should be at least one dog per customer. Okay. This is like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll find places for more dog. I love dog. Let's find more plates. So we have 6 out of 15. Freezers I need a ton of. There are 15 ice cream combinations and 15 stir fry combinations. So I need 30 freezers. Just about. No, PlateUp is not fully cross-platform. So cross-play. PC can play together. Xbox can play with other Xbox. PlayStation. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know PlayStation couldn't crossplay with the other consoles. I thought all the consoles could crossplay, but I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't need any more pots either. Just gonna put these over here. Okay. cross-play in other games. Yeah, it's not always up to the developer what can cross-play where. So that I don't blame them for. I just blame them for a lot of other things. Play with my niece and she has a PlayStation. Maybe we do that. So I just needed to buy everything. I guess we just go for now. And copy every day. I'd blame him for the ketchup, yeah. That was honestly my biggest complaint. Like, one time the community manager showed up in stream and like I was talking about it. I think it was like I was looking at the update and stuff. And like maybe I'm tooting my own horn by saying I had something to do with them fixing that, but like she came up and we had a whole like conversation. It's like you need to get them to fix this, because I said like if it's not fixed in a couple months I'm gonna stop playing this game, because it's like 2 days later it got fixed. Like, because I'm not gonna play a game if I think the developers are a part of that. Because I mean if you leave that in the game, yeah, I'm gonna think you're part of that, or that you support it. Especially when you've been told times and time again to get rid of it. I think they knew. It wasn't on their top priority, even though it should have been. Because not everyone even knew about that. But those who did were very uncomfortable. So, yeah. You made games or any card? Okay, so you know that it wasn't super hard fix. Yeah, it's clearly just negligence for the comfort of others in a game that you made. It's like, I don't know how you could possibly have that in your game and be fine if you are a good person. It's like, oh. Okay, let's go ahead and serve. Hey, you guys want to talk with us today? A lot of cheesy. It's just like, oh, people are yelling about other things so it can wait. Yeah, it's gross. It's absurd. Like, I could never. I volunteer to be a verifier because of the speedrunning part, and I love the speedrunning community. But I would never volunteer to work as for the developers. Sorry, just no. They're trying to be hateful and got called out and panicked. Yeah, they just did not care. Yeah, that's the thing, is they have so many glitches when things come out, and like things that are broken. It's like, how? Like, I just don't understand. And either way, like, yeah, you should know that. Even, I'm pretty sure, like, because I know some of the playtesters, they said that they told, like, the developers about that while it was being developed. And they just didn't care. It's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be nice. Like, because I'm a verifier? But... Ow. Sorry about your ears. I don't know why it does that sometimes. You don't think I need to, because, like, I'm volunteering for the speedrun, not the game itself. As a white person, you hate white people names? Fair. I am also a white person. Even Cooley said, fair share of not nice things. Yeah. Why am I... Okay. Sorry about moving so much. I didn't know why I was doing that. But even so, I mean, the other day he backed it up by saying, like, you know, we give them shade on a lot of things, but we're still grateful. I'm like, well, maybe you are. I'm also a white person. Just thought you should know. What I just don't like it when people just like say things like outrageous. I talked about this in, I don't know, maybe the last stream. I watched this video of this person being like, yeah, white people's culture is calling your parents by your first names. I'm just like, my parents would kill me. And all of the comments on that video were like, yeah, my parents would kill me if I called them by their first name. It's like, you cannot claim something as white culture when it's like a family thing. And like, most people don't even do it. But anyway. People are people. It's not like, you know, the most offensive thing anyone's ever said. Just misleading and not really a good thing to say on the internet when it's not true. Is usually adulterated divorce logic. Yeah. Yeah, I understand like the step, like a lot of people call their like step parent by their first name. I know that's a thing. Not necessarily sure if that's like mostly white people or not, but or like yeah, as you get older, some people are just like, you can call me by my first name now. But I think that's just not like, that's just a thing that some people do. It's not necessarily a white person thing or white culture. They would be doing my first name. Fair, yeah, that makes sense. Like there are certain situations, but just not. Oh, taco tray. It's not as normalized as she made it seem. Again, not like the most offensive thing anyone's ever said. Just noted. I do want to go ahead and get grabbers for this. Being white is not what. Yes, exactly. Not one of them. Yeah, I have way too many buffies, but it's okay. This one. Actually, we'll go back here. And we'll start here to... Gosh, I wish it didn't... I wish there was a way I could, like, nudge it without having to completely undo it. But that's okay. Oh, I need to move the sink. Right. The way in the song she said talk about and I heard taco bout is crazy. Look, I said pronoun extension. So don't pay attention to the second extensions being spelled wrong. But because on the screen that I was using, it made it one line less if I took away that letter. It's like, I want to say these things, but I don't want to like spam chat, you know? Yeah, Fangs pointed out to me that I misspelled that. It's funny because I spelled it right once and then spelled it wrong the other time. It's like, okay. I'm great at English, can you tell? Spelling just sucks, man. It's so weird. Like, they tell you all these rules, like, when you're young, and, like, most of them aren't true when it comes to English language. Also, good luck sounding it out. Like, most things you cannot sound out. Yeah, I wish I could just spell and sound out. You mean 3 for the pizza? Yum, it must be good. Now I want to have pizza. I'll have pizza soon. I'll keep you guys updated when I have pizza. When I have pizza next. Sounds so good. Yeah, yeah. Complainers. Gives pizza status. Up a pe up opposites? Not quite sure that one works. Actually, you know what? I don't have to clear dishes because I have the hosting stand. I mean, maybe I should, but... So let's do... Oh, the lettuce. Away. Lasagna... No, stop giving me lettuce. I don't want the lettuce. Well, I probably... Oh, okay. I guess I should probably clear the plates and bring them back to me. And then... That way, if we run out of plates or anything, I have plenty of plates to plate. And then we need that other taco. It's just hard to grab because of the lag. Oh, and then turkey. Because I'm like, because I have to use the standstill to grab things correctly. And give me happy pills and mental pills with some grain water. Yeah, I know. I was on, like, I took a lot of medications for a while, and then I had to stop because, like, I couldn't do it without throwing up or gagging. Like, I couldn't take the pills anymore. Maybe too TMI, but I probably need to start trying to take some again on the daily. But my psychiatrist moved, so, or psychologist, whatever, you know, the one that gives you medicine. They moved, and so now it's like, well, who do I see? I was comfortable with them. And the way my brain works does not allow me to do online, like, meetings like that. It's just awful. Didn't give you a referral? No, I don't think so. Maybe they did, but I think she probably just expected me to like go online with her, because that's probably what most patients did. And the thing is, at the time I wasn't actively seeing her because I had to stop taking the meds. But I think I was still like not an adult at the time, so my mom kind of took care of that stuff. I had a therapist tell me they couldn't help me and asked me to leave. Jesus. Yeah, I can't do therapy. I tried multiple times with different people and it just never worked. I think everyone should try, but because sometimes you need it and you don't even realize. But it is just not for everyone. So I need to believe Jesus. Stupid baby doctors. And therapists. Are therapists doctors? Like, are they considered doctors? I don't know. Yeah. I don't trust. Hey, same. I have major trust issues too. Especially with people like that. Really? Because they just kind of talk and report you when you say anything. But yeah, like Teddy, I'm glad you found a good one, because those are hard to come by. I mean, some of them are good, they're just not for you, but some of them are just terrible. Like the ones that Nikki said. Okay, let's play this stuff. Show you pro bono by being thought you were being evicted. That's good. I love good people. And to be a good therapist, you have to be a good person. At least a decent person, you know. Okay, should be good on taco trays. Drop my pizza in Discord food chart. Nice, let's go. I'm jealous too. Wait, okay. Is it okay if I pull it up on stream? Boyfriend loves me. You got a good one. Okay. Window. La la la. It looks really good. Look at it. Everyone look. Admire the pizza. And you got that sauce. Oh my god. It is mostly gone. I don't like olives, but like, it still looks awesome. I could, I could rarely ever say no to pizza. Like, I think most toppings, even if I didn't necessarily like it, I could still like eat through it, you know, for the pizza. I mean, some I'd have to take off, but that's okay. Looks so good. This is the pizza that I have. Very interesting looking slices. We have 115 teleporters. Oh god. It's like I get 2 sets every day or something. Except for that one day. I didn't really copy them on accident. That's okay. So I think today will be our last day. Or for tonight, for this stream. I forgot to stir fry stuff a little bit offline, but I'll try not to do too much. No promises, of course, but should be getting the last topping today, I believe. You know what I haven't done for a little bit there? I was like making my own pizza crusts and like sauce and everything. I should do that again because those were good. It's just recently I've been trying to eat a little better. Me taking care of myself, that's crazy. But like I'm sure I can alter the recipe a little bit. Toss no promises. Ooh. Just oh. Yeah. That's my middle name. It's just hard to like for me to tell like, you know, when I'm gonna have a good day, when I'm gonna have a bad day, when I'm gonna be able to get up and do stuff. So I don't like making promises unless if I like know that I'm gonna do it, you know? Still need to copy the dog. And then I need a money something. Okay. It's like crazy that it's a minute left and you guys start getting mad. Yeah, once we get formal to tier 2, we'll have more serving patients, so we won't have to worry as much while we're serving. Need a blue. And I almost called this a flounder, but it's a fillet. No tacos today. Need to lasagna. We need a meat pie. I do need a stir fry that I just saw. Meat pie and a bolognese. This is meat. Let's wait for this to cook. No fires here. It is a little fun, like the more customers we get, like just having to prepare more and just using up different foods every day. Let's see, we need apple cider. We need spiny. And it is nice that you guys aren't ordering like all steaks every day. Oh, I said I was gonna do the gravy. Because if it was all steaks, we'd have a problem. Because I'm really bad at serving steaks. It's just hard on the brain. And then we need a nut roast. So I am gonna go ahead and do the gravy. Man, it'll be a weird day when you guys don't order a dessert. I'll just let the gravy run through while we wait. Supposed to take a nap before Cooley's stream, but I got distracted by Tasso Pizza and Live. That's fair. Wait, did Cooley go live? Well, he's probably gonna go soon. I don't know, it's like... He has like an hour range of when he'll start, so I just never know. Okay, gravy's back. Nice. Sorry about your ears. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Active cards can be viewed at any time in the pause menu. Okay, thank you. Why is the tip so big? It's yelling at me. I didn't notice that last time. Alright. That's our last food card. So I think that's where I'll end it today. Probably buy the stuff offline and start getting things set up for the future. I might have to throw out a few cabinets just depending on how things go. Actually, before we go. Dog. Door. When I need to consume a salad. If you know what I mean. I was trying to figure out what that, what the phrase meant, but yeah, I think I know what you mean. But dog! I'm gonna move the camera. Dog! Gosh, it's so slow on the controller. Dog! Okay.